Hello. Just want to YouTube Studio this. Find it. Okay, let's do this. This is how we do it. Okay. I think I got some of the things set up that I want to. Other things I've just kind of accepted that they're where they're at, and we just have to practice. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna do some bounty missions and kill some people, hopefully, or die. But going and hunting things on the ground, maybe not my forte right now. So we'll stick to what we know. We'll stick to what we're practicing. And as I get more comfortable with the flight controls, then I'll probably be able to work in like more of like the hover stuff. Although that honestly makes me want to like put the stick on my other hand and use my mouse over having like a throttle. Because then I feel like I could really control all the dimensions better. Because it's the up and down that's hard to deal with the little joystick right now. Which, the more I land, I finally have that figured out, so the more I land, the better I'll do. I'm super stoked about this. I'm super enjoying it. This is something I'm going to keep doing. But we're going to stick to smaller planes or ships for now. Just kind of get our bearings, get comfortable, and then we'll upgrade. I think I'm home. Am I in Everest? Yes. Nice. This is my home base. This is where I live. So let's take out our main ship. This is my baby. I upgraded this thing. So I don't think I've actually shot the guns that are currently equipped on this ship. Which is exciting. And like I'm gonna have to figure out some controls as we go. That's just the way this is gonna have to go. Because I want to. Mostly. What? Why is my face all messed up? Don't touch anything while you get in the seat. Sometimes that'll do it. That's better. See, because... Oh. What? I'm not moving anything. I don't understand. Okay. Um... Oh, that's just ground vehicles, though, isn't it? It's... I don't understand what's causing that. That's like not good. It's my right stick is moving. I'm confused. It's not doing that until I get in the pilot seat. Hey! Having a camera issue. I shouldn't be looking over there. Basically. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's weird. Yeah, pretty much. The super exciting part of this. Getting everything actually working. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. I turned the head tracking on. So my webcam is tracking my head. And then I was kind of fighting against it. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Let's see how this works. I'm probably going to hate this. Why is my strafe up and down not working? Yeah, it was kind of an oops because I just forgot. See, it's over here in this head tracking. I turned it on to try it out. So it's kind of an oops because I should have remembered. Okay. I'm confused now. Let's pick up our landing gear. Okay, cool. This is immersive. I'll give it that. Holy shit. With the head controls, it's like, it does mess with like when I go to look at chat. You can see every time I go to look at chat. Okay. Let's park this beast. And we're gonna pull up a contract. Let's go see if we can kill someone. An NPC, specifically. Let's go see if we can kill an NPC. Alright, alright. cloudy today. Oh, I hate that that's not on. Oh my god, it's so hard to do that when the head functions move. Okay, let's get in here. Okay. I feel like it's a it's too much. It's too much right now. Can't do it. Whoa! Where am I going? Maybe you should have stopped flying around. That's better. Okay, I'm not stressing about it anymore. There they are, hey? So. Target's locked, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Well, that's a solution. I wonder if I killed them. Would that count? I was looking right at him. I was looking right at him. I was like, okay, I'm going to shoot him. I didn't realize how close they were. But I was looking right at him. That's so funny. Holy shit. I love this game. I was watching a video and it said the tax for playing this game is 10,000 deaths. And it doesn't really care when it gets it, but it'll get it. Back to keyboard and mouse. Destroyed. Let's claim that. Maybe do that one too. That one's fine. That one's too big for now. Oh yeah, that one's stored in Lorville. this one. It's like a salvage ship. Which, that's something new to learn. So I don't want to do it right now. But, I mean, I kind of have to wait for everything else. It's all somewhere else or destroyed. That's okay, I should claim them all here anyway. Is there no in-game volume? There should be. It might just be really quiet. I mean, it's set to be loud. I bet you it's not that loud, so I have it quiet there. You should be able to hear it now. If it's too loud and you can't hear me, please let me know. And if that didn't fix it, let me know, because it should have. I'm just going to make this one faster. Oops. Oops. I didn't have my helmet on when I went out there. Yeah, and there is, and you should be hearing some, so that's weird that you're not. Because, yeah, like, there's quite a bit of game sound in this. I have one thing I can check here. Just don't know if I can change it during the stream. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh, that's why. That should do it. Oh, that's not fine. That's not fine to me. As the creator, I want you to be able to hear the game. Like, just my voice with, like, not even a background music. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. Hopefully it's working now. Hey! We did it!
Engines online. Photon fuel at 100%. Launch complete.
Look at me taking off. Look at that.
Engines offline.
Oops.
Engines online. Landing gear retracted.
Landing gear retracted. That's what I was trying to do. No big deal. Yeah, exactly. Right?
Shields offline.
Like, there's cool sounds in this. We're about to jump into hyperspace. Like, That's a little choppy that time, but I figure given that this game has like no real loading screens after you load into it, like there's definitely like you take trains and that slows you down and stuff like that, but no real loading screens, you know. Can we calibrate? Are we gonna?
Shields offline.
I would like to jump into hyperspace to get there. I don't want to fly 400 kilometers on foot. That would suck.
Quantum travel initiated.
Okay.
Shields.
Smidge of an adjustment there. That should probably do it. And I can make sure that I talk clearly. That helps a lot. Then people can hear me properly. We're a long way away from where we want to be. I wanted to come do some planetary flying though. You know, see what it's like down on the globe. Although my stuff reset because I crashed the ship. And let me just fix that. Because I actually, this stuff really helps me. There. I like being able to see my altitude. Then I'm not like, okay, I'm gonna hit the freaking ground right now. Yes, yes. I have insurance on this thing for 10 years. Which is impressive. But this was the ship I bought to be able to own the game. There's like starter packs. You get a starter ship. And like you can buy all the stuff in the game, but like that's their major way of raising money is that they sell ships. This game has been in alpha for I think 12 years. It has raised like $1 billion. But like I've been watching YouTube content and videos of people with this for a long time, and like slowly it's just hit a point where like I wanted to actually play it. And yeah, they're releasing like a Squadron 51 or 52 I think, and that's like a first person shooter game. Like it's a single player game. Yeah, well, you're saying that to someone who lives in Canada, so our money's not doing great. Ever. Although, you know, things have been more reasonable. I'll say that. Yeah. when I started the last stream, what I said is it makes me feel like I'm an actual vault hunter from like Borderlands. Like I'm a pilot, I have a spaceship, I can go onto planets. There's places I can go on these planets and I can loot stuff and I can take things and like there's animals to kill and like they're not super populated, but like there's 2 full solar systems for you to explore. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't. I had no reason to buy the DLC because I've never finished the game. So I never bought the DLC for Cyberpunk. Although I'm like, I'd say I'm at least halfway through the story right now. Yeah, I played Oblivion like once. I was that person. I like MMOs because the story just keeps coming at me. Oh, I got triple guns on this thing. Oh, that's pretty good. That's great. Yeah, this game was. There was like a sale going on because they just released like a huge capital ship and people can like use it. I went and explored it. It was really cool. Yeah. Like selling the ships is how they make the money. So this was like $100. And like this is rated as like a AAA game. Like that's their plan. Ultimately, eventually, this will be a AAA game. And like there's space trucking and there's space mining and you can salvage stuff and like you can fight other players. There's a prison system and like it's really interesting. There's a lot going on in this game and I can understand why it's taken so long to get it developed. Especially to a point where like this is playable. Like consistently playable. And like it's kind of buggy, but like from what I've heard from people playing it last year, it was absolutely horrible last year. Like it was basically a non-game. It was just like assets and like you could do stuff, but not really. And like there wasn't like you could basically fly around. But like slowly but surely they've built this game around it and it's kind of interesting. It's really cool. And like if they had something like Jedi in here, oh my god, if this was Star Wars themed, like those are the kind of games I like. Those are the games I want to play. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, and like with your space suit, when you're out in space, you can get out of your ship and like you can loot stuff from other people's ships and like yeah, there's NPC ships that you can destroy and take their cargo from, and like there's a whole like refinery system and transporting of metals, and like it's really funny. It's basically like Eve, but first person, if that makes sense. There's another ship there. Are they tailing this guy?
Missile lock.
Okay, let's get him. Okay, make sure I'm out of missile mode. I just wanted to fire some. Where are you two, boy? Come here. Oh, Goofy came out of me there. I was a little upside down. I like being upside down. Wait. No, I'm heading for his location, not for him. Distractor. Okay, it was a trap. I'm luring you in. No, that was an NPC I was shooting. I don't feel good enough to shoot another person. Yeah, it's a trap. These are missions to go get actual people. Sketchy name. That's funny. And then there's this one, which is like a big ship. Oh, it looks like they're on the final part of it. I'll go join them. We gotta get out into space though. Yeah, it's really neat, hey? Yeah, it's very like Vault-Tec. Wow, that's quite a ways away. But also not. I can't believe how actually close to that I am.
Shields offline.
Off we go!
Initiated.
Yeah, that's true.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
One more jump. And then we're there. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Oh, that one was too fast. That one was way too fast.
Shields online.
Tried to show you the like 3D perspective of it. Okay, where are they? This way?
Contact. Shields under fire. Weapon systems destroyed. Contact. Kill.
Yeah, I got him. Now we gotta get this big motherfucker. Being little, what I'm gonna do is get
Shield down.
some distance between us. Wait, what? I had.
Shields under fire.
He's shooting at me.
Down.
I got destroyed, or that's okay. I still get part of the reward. The important parts, the important bits. Oh my gosh, I gotta get up and stretch. Wild. So fun. I think I'm gonna fall back on some classic. With this, some of the tried and true teach me how to fly my spaceship, because it taught me how to fly my spaceship with the mouse and keyboard. Just grabbing my supper. But yeah, the map is this is
Improve your health?
the one solar
At Kelso
system.
RX, medicine isn't only about
I don't know
health.
what these gateways
It's
are
about
for,
being your
but they're
best.
there.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
And then there's this solar system over here, Pyro, which I haven't gone to yet. But it's
Ready to
like,
get your care quicker?
wild.
Use one of our convenient
It's like a
self-check-in
wild solar
terminals
system.
to start
Like there's
with
no
treatment.
laws out there, sort of thing.
Need a cleanup team down in the South Hall? Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
I totally understand that. I just didn't have a controller. Like I have a controller, but the ground perspective is first person, so when I play those games, I tend to just use mouse and keyboard. And like I've flown spaceships with mouse and keyboard before, so it's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty good once you're used to it, especially if you like the key bindings are nice and it can be really intuitive and really smooth.
Frosty,
Please, if anyone sees Dr.
Friendly
Bowler,
But-
reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step.
Like that's in comparison to a controller. I think in comparison to joysticks, no, you're screwed. Like the level of range on like a flight stick
What can I help you with?
that you have at controlling like your thrust and all that stuff is it's like night and day already. I'm like a little like kind of I'm learning it, and there's definitely some parts to it that are harder that I'm trying to figure out, but also getting the key binding set up properly. But I could already be like, oh yeah, I'm flying the spaceship better
Vehicle retrieval system.
than I was.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's fly something
Your
cool.
insurance
This
claim
thing's
has
fucking
been
cool.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
The joystick I got is called the Thrustmaster, honey. I've made so many jokes. Look at this frickin' thing. Yeah, that's a fucking spaceship. This ain't just some little fighter ship. This is a fucking spaceship. You can have a crew on this thing.
Shit! Lost contact with the Polaris. I don't think we're gonna pick him up again. I gotta make some calls. You're dismissed.
Dang. And this is like not that big. I could show you bigger. I have bigger rented. Here, I'll claim it so I can show it to you next time. I'm not gonna fly it with the joystick. I'm not ready. Yeah. We're getting on it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, this hangar's not big enough. I gotta go upstairs to call it. Whoops. Excuse me.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh,
Your
32
insurance claim
minutes.
has been sent.
That's brutal. And that's $17,000 to make it faster. I ain't doing that. We're gonna go play with the other ship, the one that looks super cool. That one's huge. It's huge. I don't think it looks that cool. This one looks super cool. It's got cool guns. And a tractor beam. Okay, I lowered the cargo bay, but we're gonna take the elevator for style points. Well, God, I'm not used to that perspective at all. It's better. Has a nice little couch. Storage lockers. This looks like a shower. That's fuses. Those are going to be relevant at some point. They're not right now. Same with this, see? Engineering terminal. Coming soon. This is the turret. This is the tractor beam. beds are. There's 2 of them. You can sleep in them. Yes. Yes, there's 4 beds. It is a 4-person ship. So there would be like the pilot and the 2 co-pilots and your engineering person, right? And like the modules to like switch out your shields and your power and stuff are all built into the ship. You can physically switch them out. This looks like it's just another cargo hold. Space. Good to know. Yeah, it doesn't lead anywhere else, does it? No. This doesn't open either. It's just like a place to put shit. Yeah, you would. Yeah. Yeah, we would be able to be a ship crew. Oh, my brain just corrected it. Don't even worry about it. Spelling is a trick of the rich. I understood what you meant. Sure, let's do that. Crashed my ship a couple times. Now I gotta make some money. Not that it really cost me anything. It didn't, actually. Other than my time. I totally understand that. I correct myself all the time too. Just because I can justify it doesn't mean I don't do the exact same thing. That's where my ammo went. Okay. Let's actually use this tractor beam now. No. It was like really full character design. I designed her how I wanted her to look. Absolutely. She has like a cherry blossom tattoos and piercings, and I did her makeup. And like, there's full customization over all of the facial features and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the downsides are that it's an alpha. So like, sometimes it doesn't work like shit. Sometimes your missions don't work. Like sometimes things fail. But I don't know. It's not that much. And like, you kind of find ways to work with it, I guess. Like there's some cargo missions I just won't do. Like, if it's more resources than I can take in one load, it doesn't work for me every time. So I don't do that. Like with the rental system, I just rented a ship that was big enough that I could haul the loads so that I could just do them in one load. And then it was fine, and I started making a ton of money doing hauling. Instead of trying to do like 3 loads in my little ship and having it bug out and not work, I would just do 1 load in a bigger ship that, like, I paid like $50,000 for to rent it for 24 hours, but like the mission alone gave me $50,000. So like it paid for itself in 2 missions, sort of thing, or in 1 mission. I definitely think just getting a starter ship, like a starter pack, and then buying everything in the game is the way to do it. Because, like, they sell some ships on their website that are like freaking $1,000. Like, like, there's people who have spent like home loan payments on this game, and like that's wild. That's crazy to me. I just want to see. I want to see what the most expensive ship right now is. Oh, $600. There have been ships that are over 1,000. But yeah, this thing's 600 USD. Oh, it's like a huge ship. But it's like a couple million of the in-game currency. That's not too bad. I make like $500,000 a day, and I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yes. So you're a Star Citizen player, and you just got your first HOTAS, and the controls
Whoa.
are set up damn near.
Shh. We watched your video. It was very helpful. Exactly. Exactly. I have 243,000 in-game monies right now. And I just fully upgraded a ship. And I have another one. Like, it's all good. I did buy a ship that I wanted after I bought the starter pack, but that was because I had the option to do that. And I saw the value in it for me. Because it is a play style that I would do continuously. But, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to do this whole cycle again. Well, and that's just it. That's just one ship. They have, there's they have so many ships. Like, yeah, just available for purchase. Just like every ship they have, every land vehicle they have, you can pay real money for. But like, I don't know. That's also how they've been able to make this game. So. But like, yeah, the unavailable for purchase. There's a luxury touring ship, $950 USD. That's insane. Insane. Like, absolutely bonkers. That's bonkers. Like, what the fuck? Like, the starter pack was 91 Canadian. The one that I got the Duelist one, the Invictus one, because like, that ship's pretty, that ship's a box. And I got the salvage ship, the Vulture. Because, like, they'll do resets and wipes, basically. So then all that stuff you get with the in-game currency, you'll lose. And if I didn't have, like, that base way to make income in a different way than the hauling one, it doesn't incentivize replayability for me. Which is me making a weak-ass excuse to buy something premium that I wanted, but... It's also one of those things where I know me, and I'll get my fucking money's worth out of a game like this. Yeah, that's totally fair. How's that going? You okay? If you don't want to talk about it on the stream, I totally understand that too.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, that's totally fair. We can talk about it later. I wish you the best and the mostest loves in all your life and all the times, and that it gets less complicated, because complicated sucks. I understand complicated. My life is a little complicated, and it's things that I can't really talk about in public either. Which is awkward, because I kind of already did. No, will it not reach that? But that's my lesson learned there, I guess. Too far away. Dang it. Gyro mode. Whee! Okay, that's fine. Get out! It's time to bust out the handheld. Thank you. I really didn't want to have to do that ladder animation. Come here. Come here, Ice. actually don't even know what they're gonna sell the new ship for. It's too bad that today's like the last day you could play this game for free. Like honestly, it's the evening time already. That's just unfortunate. Because I played it for free for the last like 5 days. That's how I know that I wanted it. And it was my birthday tomorrow, so there's my excuse. It was my birthday. Happy birthday to me. I don't know why I'm singing like this, but happy birthday to me. Close the door. Let's do this.
System off. Welcome to Grande Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Wait, is this an above hangar? Yes, okay. Spaceship.
Take off.
It's funny, why are we rolling forward? My strafing inverted again, and I'm just like, I'll just adapt to it. It's fine. Oh, we were still set on backwards bullshit. And we need to.
Shields off. Landing gear raised.
Quantum drive, engage! Oh. My button didn't work. Well, that's anticlimactic. I forgot to set the route. It's this way. I want to go. Ah, it's obstructed. Bah. Haberdashers. Calamacics and rice. That doesn't make any sense, Alice. What the fuck are you talking about? Will it work now?
Is out.
There it is. That's quantum. What a cool fucking ship. This is on my... I'm saving up to purchase this in-game. Like, not in-game. Like, not in real life. No, thank you. I think it's like $400. I'm good. Actually, I think it's in that like 200 to 250 range, which is even worse, because that's like, that's like I could find a no. Just buy it in the game. It's like 2 million. That's nothing. I've got an eighth of that right now. What? You wanted me to come here. Hailing, hailing. I see the benefit of having the head thing turned on though. Having it on all the time, that'd take a bit to get used to. But I see the benefit of having it on. Just being able to like look while you're using the joysticks and stuff. Cause like this with a keyboard and mouse is pretty easy to do. Like in between, right? But it's a lot harder with the rest of this. Okay, is this a top load? Please don't be a top load. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. No, it's not. Okay, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
This is so much fucking easier like this than with a keyboard and mouse. Just boom. It's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. Oh my god, I just love that.
Take off complete.
Okay, now the hard part. Oh, wait. No. We need to go the other way. I forgot. The tractor beam's under the front. Okay. No. Now land.
Landing complete. System off.
Cool. Fucking sweet. Well, they told there's also a marker, deliver shipment, right here. Like, they may think I'm trespassing, but I have a cargo manifest. God damn it. I actually need to leave the power on the ship. I should have turned it off.
Space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, where am I? Green Glades. So this place needs 6 things of food and 4 things of ice. Two. Ugh. I was hoping it worked like the Atlas does. It doesn't. Pretty much, eh? Microtech, I think. So 6 things of food, 4 things of ice. Perfect. And then we can put you. What? Back there. There we go. Upstairs. Yeah, just a little shaken. Okie dokie. Here we go. Oops. Whoa, 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 Alice, what are you doing? Rolling where you shouldn't be rolling. Why? Why didn't I just back out? That would have been easier. Because I wanted to be cool. And I was. Too fun. Space! We are back! We are flying! There's something in our way. But we can go there. So, the thing that's in our way is literally the sun. So I'm gonna do a little hop and a skip here, and we're just gonna blasty blast near it. Enjoy our epic space travel. Yeah, absolutely. It's so freaking bright though. You can actually, like, I think you can fast travel to it, but I'm scared to do that. Like, there's some stuff in this game that's pretty realistic. And I feel like they would set it up so that the sun melterates your face. Oh, that's cool. The other ship I wanted to show you, the really big one, there's a turret on it that can only be operated by the co-pilot. Granted, like, if you were in that turret thing while we were flying, you could shoot it. Because it's not just a tractor beam. Yeah. Yeah. I never actually watched that one. Although now I have the throttle, and I'm like, oh, I bet you Microsoft Flight Simulator's fun. Except I don't want to get into a sim like that. I know me. I'd learn how to fly an airplane. What's too many buttons? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim, I get it. I like games where it can be both, right? Like you can just plug in and play it, or you can really dive into it. I think this is really accessible because like I bought this joystick and throttle today. It has the settings in the game, so I just set it up and it mostly worked. It was like I had to figure out some of the button stuff, but that was mostly on me not looking beforehand at like the manual. So I accept responsibility for that one. And like fine-tuning it to my preference is going to be the way it goes now. Whereas like with that, I'm like, okay, well these are real planes. These have to be flown the way that real planes are flown. Because that's how my brain works. Am I upside down here? Yes. Oh, I'm fucking scared to this. This is awesome. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yeah! And like, that's just it. Like, did I need it? No. I kind of proved that I didn't. I mean, like, 2 YouTube videos, and actually I followed the one of them, and it messed things up. It made it so they didn't work. And I just, like, removed that stuff and went back to what I was doing. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. But, like, there are a lot of buttons in this game, and it would be cool to get a panel set up for all the buttons. Like, I think people can even do it with Stream Decks, which I have one. I should look, really. Oh, this thing has VTOL. I can do a vertical takeoff. Yeah. Yeah, well, and that's just it. Lots of those games didn't come with tutorials either. And, like, now people are like, oh, a game doesn't have a tutorial? It's such a chore. Yeah, like an Elgato Stream Deck. It's just like a control panel, so, like, I can switch. This isn't gonna work, but I can switch between just at the push of a button. I can mute my mic at the push of a button. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a control board. But I think people have set it up with this game, which makes sense. Like, absolutely makes sense. If anything, that would be a reason to buy another one. And, like, they get bigger. Yeah, like, they get bigger. Oh, yeah, the Go XLR could totally do that. Oh, I'm here so I can... Did it work? Yeah, worked. Sick. I am super not impressed with this tractor beam compared to other ones I've used. But it's convenient that it's on the ship. Grabbing the things I want it to, though. Having a real hard time with those little ones. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done with this thing. Yeah. Perfectionist in me is like, no. That's not what we're gonna do. Can you? You? Go. like, how come this freaking handheld one is able to pick things up further away than that one? That doesn't make any sense. That's a built into the ship tractor beam. It should be a lot more functional than it is. But I'm gonna chalk that up to they're working on it. Oh, I did totally just throw a crate earlier. Give me the thing. Yeah, I just put all that stuff in my personal inventory. Why? I'm at the right station, aren't I? No! Oh, right. I was pit stopping here. Oh my gosh. I was just doing the jump over because it wasn't letting me go to where I want to be. Just loaded all this stuff in the wrong spot. Oh. I'm gonna blame that on the fact that it was 4:20, 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, we are. Yep. Upsy daisy. Which way did he go, George? Because I'm at the wrong station. I'm not in the right spot, okay? I'm 4.8 jillion miles. I don't know if that's what that means, but that's what I'm gonna say it means. But I'm at Crewly Ambitious Dream Station, and I'm supposed to be at Hurley Thundering Express Station. Yeah, I was doing I couldn't reach it from where I was. It was obstructed, so I had to do the bounce around, and I forgot to finish it. Which is definitely my fault. I got in the wrong seat. That's funny. At least this isn't the place that was like, hey, you're trespassing. Let's go there. That's where we want to go.
Take off.
this one on pure instinct. That made me feel pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on? Move my mouse. But I'm just getting docking practice, that's all. That's why I docked at that extra station, and I wanted to like practice the unloading with the tractor beam, and then I, you know, reasons that I forgot what I was doing. Reason number one is that I have ADHD. Came flying into this station. That's the landing gear one, right? Okay. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised. Sweet. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. System off. Welcome to the World Space Industries. Join the system Oh, I never lowered the cargo hold. again. I'm hoping I stacked everything so it's easy for this thing to use now. Oops, I missed it. Yeah, it's like a bad version of the handheld one that I assume carries more, but the two-handed handheld one is better, and there's like a armored mech suit sort of thing, like that is way better. That's what we're looking for. Cool, $50,000 right there. Done and dusted. How's our hauling rep doing? Doing good. We should do another one. I don't like these like multi ones. I like just doing, yeah, like that. Pick up from one place, drop off at another. Oh, I can't set the route until I'm in the captain's seat. obstructed. Of course it is. Okay. That's what we're gonna do then.
Engines off. Engines off. Take off. Landing complete. Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Shields off.
It's too far.
Drive is out.
Let's see if I can get. I can! Yay! Not obstructed anymore. Honestly, so far I like just having this on the keyboard. Wait.
Shields off.
Turn it off.
Auto drive is out.
Lots of people run this with 2 sticks, like 2 flight sticks. I have a throttle and a stick, and like they use the one as a throttle still. But that seemed really interesting. Apparently, it's better for space. I don't know how, but how's this person flying? 2 sticks. But I was like, maybe I'll just try it first, because I looked at like some of the setups they were using, and honestly, like for sim setups, it was pretty cheap to get into. All things considered, like I've looked at racing wheels and stuff, and that's like you're looking at like for a good setup, like $2,000. For a good setup for like a flight sim, for a space one specifically. Like 2 sticks and a set of pedals would probably be like $700, and that's including like the mounts and everything. Yeah. Like goals for sure. One day, absolutely. I would love to have a good. Specifically, I want specifically a rally setup. Like, That's how much I've researched sim racing, is that like I know exactly what I would get. But it's just like, this is something I can do now. And it's unique enough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. And like, there's a Finnish guy on YouTube, like, I think it's something Pirate Gaming, or Parrot Gaming, but he plays this game with like a full sim setup. Like, he has a 180-degree screen. And like the head tracking and the joysticks, and like he has like a whole control console. And honestly, his setup's probably like, I would say $5,000 total. Like, excluding the screens alone are probably more than that, but like compared to a racing car sim, it's cheap. It's cheap. And like, as a YouTuber, I totally get it. If you were doing that and it was making you content and you were making money off of it, absolutely. Uh-oh. I'm trespassing again, apparently. Although that's how I'm justifying it, even at my level. I'm like, well, I'm going to use this, I'm going to play it, I'll stream it, I'll make content out of it. It'll be something. I have to make my next Bob video too. Oh no, I totally overshot that. Yeah, it's cool. Having the throttle to like actually throttle my movement is so nice. Using the arrow keys, it was it's all or nothing, right? Like, you can't feather it like I can now. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god, that was horrifying. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that becomes the thing, right? Yeah. I played EVE Online for a bit, and like, it was interesting, but the thing that didn't captivate me was that I wasn't like, it wasn't me flying my spaceship, right? It was the outside perspective of it. I was like the commander of the ship. It was weird. And not really in a bad way. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that's a different game. For sure. Yeah, the community's made it more user friendly. It's like the game's not super intuitive, right? Like to learn how a lot of the stuff works, like people in the chat all day teach people how to do the quantum jump, like how to do the fast travel, like because the tutorial doesn't teach you. Oh, that's cool. I played ESO a little bit, but I was super into WoW, so like I was like, well, I'll just play WoW. Yeah, that's fair. There's a subscription service for this game, but it's definitely not mandatory. Like it's one of those things where they have bonuses if you do it. You get to fly a different ship every month, that sort of thing. But it's yeah, they're just fundraising to make the game mostly. Honestly, they've made a fuck ton of money. They're either not using it efficiently or they're becoming filthy, stinking rich making this game. So good on them. Ugh. I'm in love with it. So I accept this. Yeah, that's fair. Lich King was like the end of the reign of World of Warcraft. Like after Lich King, World of Warcraft didn't have the stranglehold on the MMO community that it did until that point. And now they're just like a staple. Who are like supported by like families. People who've just been playing WoW their whole lives, whose kids now play WoW with them, and etc., etc., etc. Like, it's generational at this point. It's crazy. But I've been on like this science fantasy kick, so like getting more into the space stuff, and then like my next D&D campaign I want to be like science fantasy based, so it's going to be kind of like D&D. It'll be like Starfighter-ish, esque. Yeah, Daddy Raffion. Yeah, and Sad Boy Blue Dragon, whose name I can't pronounce or remember. I could pronounce it, I just can't remember it. I was all about Mommy Alex Grazia though.
Take off, Cruiser.
Oops. Not too close there. Whoops, wrong button.
Again, raised.
Oh yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 really hard when it was first out in early access, and then when I went to go play it again, I just like couldn't get through the content I'd already done anymore. Like it had been Like, I just played myself out of it. I played it for like 100 hours, just the first act, and like, that was it. That was enough for me. I never really needed to play it again, if that makes sense. And like, yeah, that's it now. Now it's like, there's so many different classes and there's so many different combinations, and like, yeah, it's just complicated. But like, the tactical aspect of it is fun. I'll give it that. But like, just doing the same goblin missions over again, I tried like 4 times and I just ended up doing like the same set of missions over again, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I know how this part of the act pans out, like how this whole act pans out. I know I have like X amount of time here, and I don't want to do it. Which I guess is a good and a bad of early access. And like, when I'm playing D&D, I like to play as the monsters because they have very simple attacks, or as one player. Like, so I'm totally with you. Like, playing as a whole party, it's like a lot. Even like games like Dragon's Age and stuff like that. Like those games, I like grander scale war games. Yeah, that's an RTS, and like, I like RTSs. Like, I like big strategy games, and I like turn-based strategy games, but I'm not so big on the like 5 dudes. like the what's it called? The yeah, tactics games, I'm gonna call them. The small scale tactics games. But yeah, they are billions. And yeah, that's an interesting, it's like an RTS, but it's also like a tower defense almost. Stop going up. Stop going up. Like space. Oh yeah, like the tabletop game? Or like, are you talking about the first person shooter single player? Or it actually, I think they ended up making it multiplayer. I played Age of Sigmar, which was Warhammer Fantasy tabletop. That's where I learned how to paint. Oh, cool. Was it like an army game? Oh, okay. Like Dawn of Age or whatever those ones are called. Holy shit, what am I doing? Being a dumbass. Wait. That shut off all the power. That was dumb. I forgot to do everything there. I was distracted talking to you. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Looking at chat instead of at my flying. Don't drive distracted, folks. Real life example of why, right there. At least I didn't blow up. Blowing up with the cargo on would suck. Oh, is the button up there? Yeah, it was funny. It made me laugh. I was like, you dumb bitch. Well, I'm sure I very happily oblige to that. I definitely giggle a lot. Moving boxes. Moving boxes. This is like the next life I'm gonna live. After I die, like when I come back and I'm reincarnated, this is gonna be the timeline that I come back in. Is when like this is the shit I can just do in real life. That'll be the last one. That'll be like the bliss before returning to nothingness. Or whatever. Whatever comes after. Nothingness or heaven or whatever it is. I don't know. No. It's one at a time. You know how I could move more boxes? If you were here to help me. Yeah. I feel like that's one of those things that will change, you know? It's just like not in the immediate future. See if I can get the F out of here.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That was super buttery, actually. Oh, I feel like it's barely moved. Let me go somewhere else and see what their hauling contracts are like. I've been doing these ones for like hours. I was gonna go somewhere different. Head over this way. Just to Microtech, not all the way into New Babbage. I don't want to go all the way into a city. Yeah, absolutely. You also get some money. I don't know what I get from it. I know you get extra money when you start. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. It's super cool. I could totally pull my referral code out. I looked at it yesterday. There it is. Oh, you're feeding my addiction, is what you're doing. I'm in love with this thing. I'm like, oh yeah, someone to play with? We could do stuff together? I'm in. Where I don't have to like interact with people from chat. Because the global chat is well, it's the global chat in pretty much every game. It's a lot of wannabe chats. I watched, have you ever seen the movie Burn After Reading? Yeah, me too, honey. Because in the movie Burn After Reading, Brad Pitt has the character named Chad in that movie. And now that I have watched that movie, I don't think I will ever be able to see a Chad any other way than him in that movie. It's a dark comedy that like doesn't really go anywhere, but it also is fucking amazing. It was really good. It's got like Brad Pitt and George Clooney and a bunch of other like big name actors. But like it's like that crew, like the Ocean's 11 kind of, not all of them, but like some of them, and like the directors and stuff, that kind of crew who did it. And it's funny. It's a good movie. I laughed my ass off at the end of it, like when it was over, and I was just like. This movie's amazing. Like that's how that movie ended for me, and like, like freaking, so good, so good. What a clusterfuck! That movie is just about like a clusterfuck. It's awesome. Take a look at the contracts for hauling that are available over this way. Okay, so collect waste and scrap. and deliver it to Fort Tressler. Sure, I could do that one. I should be able to fit it all in one load on this thing. Actually, you know what? I might go get the other ship. Yeah, let's go get the other ship. Oh, I don't have enough time. Actually, you know what? I gotta go back to the hangar anyway. Back to my hangar. Then we'll come back and do this. But if I can, I want to do it in that other ship. Me literally just doing something for the fun of it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I mean, like, I'm already addicted to this game, and I will, if somebody else is going to play it with me, I will just become even more addicted to it. And not in a bad way. And yeah, like, I've been playing for 2 hours. I also played for 2 hours this morning, and I played for, like, yeah. That's how it's been. I played for an hour earlier, and I played for a little bit in the gap between my streams because I was figuring stuff out with the joysticks and stuff like that. That's fine. That's fine. That means I'll probably never buy another game again. Oh well. Yeah. That was just me testing out the stream to see if it was even stable and if it even worked. And I'm so glad that it is. Like, I'm so glad it's working better on YouTube. Like, it wasn't working on Twitch. It just wasn't. So I can stream here. So we're doing YouTube. That's fine. I'm a Google girl. I love Google. That was a fun game. That was a really fun game. Like, I played the heck out of that game. City of Heroes. City of Heroes is still, to this day, my favorite MMO. And I barely play it. And you can only play it on private servers. It's entirely free to play. Like, and you get City of Heroes and you get City of Villains, and, like, the publishers of that game gave the rights of it to the private server community who took over the game after they stopped developing it. Like, NCSoft gave the rights to City of Heroes to just a bunch of random schmoes who decided to hold a server. You have City of Heroes? That's awesome. I love that game. I play on Excelsior. And, like, I barely play it. I definitely don't have any characters like I did in the live version. But I'm so glad it's still around. It's like, yeah, me too. Man, I played that game so hard. My parents went to Disneyland and left me at home once for like a week. And that's all I did was play that game. Like, that's all I did. City of Villains had just come out. And I played the snot out of that game. Like, I played that game constantly in that time frame outside of the server maintenance that they had every day. Like, that was like the 3-hour window that I was sleeping in. But, like, yeah, put me on like a martial arts regen scrapper. Oh, there's nothing better. There's no video game character or archetype that is better. Oh. Where am I going? Hurston. I'm not going to Hurston. Ah, boo. People suck sometimes. Like, it's one thing if they change their mind and they didn't want to get married. It's a totally other thing to stand you up. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Why? Why? No, I don't want to go to the planet. I want to go here. So confused. Okay, I should be able to just find this. Whoa! Why? Why was I blacking out? Oh, because I was traveling. When you're in the quantum speed, you go really fast. So my throttle was turned on. Okay, that's Stanton. Don't want that one. Oh, I'm in the atmosphere now. Yeah, I was going so fast I blacked out. Oh, there's on one again, so that sucks. Bourville way out there. There it is. Alright, whatever. That's one way to get back to where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's wild, hey? That reminds me that I think today's like the last day I can log in to get the badge. Which means I missed last year's, too, but c'est la vie, mon chéri.
Thanks to advanced digital medical systems
Front desk. Anthony Odlaw, please contact the family of patient Beth Taggart. Please contact Dr. Hunt.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I still have it. Cool. For how long? An hour. Perfect.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
This
location.
ship. is
assistance.
massive.
Please visit us again.
Oh, where's the helmet? That might have been why I blacked out too. Oh, interesting. I might have a character on Everlasting, but they would be super low level. Look at the size of this frickin' thing. This is like a cargo bus. This thing's so big I actually should have put my other thing on it. This is gonna be funny. This switch out's gonna be funny.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, it's destroyed.
Your insurance claim for your vehicle. Thank you.
Pay to get it back in 30 seconds.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Okay,
the
watch
Please
this.
visit us again.
This huge ship's gonna disappear. Nice. That's awesome. I love that game so much. There is a kids TV show called PJ Masks, and while I was playing, like when I got back into it and got the like private server set up and stuff, I made one of every character from that show. Like I made a character for every character in the show. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it brought both up together. I like how it does that in the large hangars. But I put it down on the platform just so I could get this little thingy over here. That's cool. I think I picked Excelsior because it was the same as, that was the server I played on live. I wish there was a way to transfer my characters over. That would have been the tits. Because that was the thing, is I didn't want to do the grind again. It's such a grind to get to level 50. It's such a grind. Okay. Now we can do this direct flight. But this is like a cargo bus. It's freaking massive. Huge cargo bay. And then they have the crew quarters like crammed up here. Like there's a rec hall. And then there's rooms. I like the villains. I think it's kind of weird how they like changed it so you could play a villain and be a hero, which like there's some cool aspects of that, but also it just kind of like breaks the immersion for me. Like having a mastermind with thugs be a hero is kind of weird, but that's awesome.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Launch complete.
This thing I have to wait until the doors are open. There's someone else's ship coming in. They're a quite large ship as well.
Shields off.
Yeah, it's so true. That character creator is still one of the best character creators ever, especially for an MMO.
Travel. Engage.
Like legitimately. The bus. The space bus. The semi. The space semi. Oh, you beta tested that game? Jealous. That's awesome. That's super cool. Thank you. Yeah, but like, yeah, the character creator, like I got City of Heroes and that character creator, like when City of Villains came out, oh, I was all up in it. And like the way they did the buffs with like inspirations and stuff, and that was kind of how you like, that was more how you controlled your gear than anything. That was interesting to me. That's fair. Well, and now with like early access and stuff, like I beta tested tons of games too. I like to be, and like I've been in WoW beta tests a couple times. And like when I'm in a game that's early access like this, I try and be really engaging with like making sure I do my reports and making sure that like I file the bugs and stuff like that. And give my feedback and let them know what I think and what I want and stuff like that, because that's you're in a period where they can make the game better, easy.
Quantum travel complete.
Why? But we're not there. Why did we stop? Yeah, and like when you do detailed bug reports, that's how you get invited back to beta tests, right? Like, no, no, no. I think I have to land on the ground this time, which is going to be interesting. Aw, I'm jealous.
Quantum travel complete.
Yes. Yes, you could. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I said I was jealous, and I was like, am I more jealous of, like, you? Or am I more jealous of your kitty? And I'm still undecided on that.
Quantum travel.
Either way, I could use a snuggle. For sure. And a snack. After I do this mission, I am definitely going to have a snack.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Having a snack. I'm going to eat some noms. Probably turn the stream off too. Get some rest. Chips. Although I do really want hot dogs or Smokies. So Smokies would be so good. I don't know if it's enough to get me out to the grocery store good, but they're freaking delicious. I know that. But like I even have some chili. I have some chili. So like the thought of a chili cheese dog right now is sounding really good. Enchiladas are good. I had a 6-inch sub from Subway. That's probably why I'm still hungry. It's also like 2 hours ago. Did I get a hanger? No? I'm not moving. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Enjoy your smoke. Hey, there's another one of these parked here.
Landing complete. Launch.
Whoops.
Engines off. Oh, of course, now the hanger request goes through. Freaking. You serious? Oh, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think that's really bad. It's probably not the greatest for the spaceship. This is hilarious. So we're stuck in the thing. I'm trying to hail the hangar so they'll open the door again, but it's not working. But essentially, we're stuck. Hangar request completed. The door, it opens. Are we too far gone? Oh no, it's taking us with it. That's tragic. We're being birthed. We did it. It's fine. At least now we're getting the hangar. That was the not so smoothest landing ever. It's got to be a record. There we go. There we go. There we go. Down, 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 down. Land, 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 land. Yeah, now never do that again. Yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's just training me for the unexpectedness of space travel.
did it. I ordered Smokies.
Engines on. Engines off.
Space, where the doors only work sometimes. This is going to be a big load too, so I'm glad I'm inside because I didn't want to haul it outside. It was actually worth all that. Now I want you to, though. That's the problem with saying something like that. Ooh, I almost dropped it off the edge. I don't want to do that. Actually, I want to let this one run. I think it'll be easier. I bet you would. I don't do those anymore. HRT. Now there's no cleanup. I see it as a perk. Oh, it's not close to that one either. I tell you, my barely surviving park job did not make my life easier. I can't believe I said the response I did. Oh, I was like, oh, that came out of my mouth basically on television. I think of it as a perk.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing complete. Systems off.
If anything, just because it makes like my me time like cleanup free, that's the perk. I don't really give a shit otherwise. Lots of stuff in this. Maybe that's it. Maybe I have to do this in this game because I just miss it. I just miss having big loads. No, I don't. But that was funny, Alice. That was very funny. You're a funny bitch. No, 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 no. I'm never gonna do that. There's videos that I've pulled from the internet But I haven't deleted them. But not with this. I think that's hilarious. I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm picking up people's poop. This thing works really well, but it's a little heckin' hard to see. Once I get this thing positioned right, how does she connect over there? We have a problem with right now. Let's stick it to the grid. This is doing all the movement like forward and back automatically. So it's saving me a lot of time, actually. Uh-oh. What the heck? Well. Uh-oh. I sent that flying off somewhere. That's the only problem with that. Oh my god, that would be amazing. They should totally implement that. They should totally implement that. Eventually you can get like larger haulers that are hauling like thousands and thousands load, and those are auto load. Like it's like outside, you open up kind of the docking bay and then they just auto fill it. That exists, but it's, yeah, it's a different, it's like the progression of the hauling career. It's so messy. Whoa. Oh dear. Oh no. Better. I totally did front load this, that's funny. gotta make my deliveries. We head into space.
Shields off. Shields on.
Maybe that's why. Should get out into space so I can actually try and do the quantum jump. Almost out of time to use the ship. I gotta get on it. I definitely don't own this one. I'm just borrowing it. How thick is the atmosphere on this planet? There we go. Calibrating finally. Obstructed, of course. Couldn't be that simple, right? Has to be some sort of shit in the way. So I need to go to like one of the arms, I'm guessing. That one, let's go to that one. I think it's just the relation to the planet based on where I'm going.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, see? Now everything lines up. lasers into space for fun. I'm totally not excited about that. Stay away from it. It's a terrible game. It'll eat your soul. Oh my gosh. Stop, Alice. Just chill. Just be a little more chill.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, having the landing gear down is always a good move for us. Okay, we're going in. Oh, and I'm getting a phone call. I can't believe I got stuck in the door again. That's so funny. Okay, it's opening. Freaking phone calls! Why are people distracting me while I'm trying to... If it didn't have to do with my smokies, I wouldn't have answered it, but it did. What's my orientation to this? What is this reality I'm in right now? Okay. Okay. I think I'm upside down to it. Are you gonna open the door?
Landing gear up.
Oh, it gave me a different one. That's rude.
Landing gear down.
Okay, I gotta go all the way up attack now. That's terrible.
Landing gear up. Landing gear up.
Come on. Come on.
Engines off. Engines destroyed.
I did it.
Engines on.
I landed the fucking thing in here. Did I do it well? No. In my defense, it's freaking massive. Like, it's as wide as the doors are.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off. Systems off.
Feel better now. Okay, before I unload this, I just need a little 5-minute break before I unload this. Oh, that's better. Got myself a snack, and it is the time of day where the sunlight tries to start a fire through my windows because of how the angle of the sun. So, I close the blinds. My opinion, unloading is where this thing really excels. Oops. Back to the real screen. But like, unloading with this thing is kind of the cat's pajamas. The bee's knees, if you would. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, see, that was so fast. Super unload. Wait, what? Missing two? How? It's fine. There's a solution to this. Look at that. I made 100,000 boneronis since we started playing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait, are those hours? Do I still have 24 hours left with these? Oh, that's awesome. How can I use this one then?
Your insurance claim your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
I was gonna log off, but now I'm gonna play until my food gets here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm here. I'm still here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm just kind of waiting for my ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, fun. I had to wait over an hour for it to to download. Anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
I kind of hate that thing. Get out of here, you giant pain in my ass. That's right. You go fall into that hangar hole. Wow. Bragging up the game to someone on Discord.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
42 and 49. Alright. Those should be able to fit on this ship. Ship. Okay, that's not that far. Yeah, I have no idea what it meant by device name either, for the record. Sorry, I'm just checking on my smokies. They're done being shopped. They should be here in the next 20 minutes, which means I should be able to do this. Oops. I tell you though, holy cow. My shoulders are sure tight. Doing all this spaceship flying. Using new muscles. I've also noticed I sit with like a really straight posture. I think because then the desk doesn't seem so high. My muscles, they're so sore. Pretty much. Oops. Change this really quick. one. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I had to like reach to activate the quantum drive. I feel that. Me too. Yeah. Definitely nowhere near as strong as I was.
Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, just like having the throttle to be able to set my speed to like a pretty consistent 500.
Shields on.
This does make me want to try a flying game, like an airplane game with this. I feel like it would be a lot of fun. Like, that's why people like it. I know it's fun because people have been playing them forever. And like, anytime I could play an arcade game that was a flag game, I would.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops, wrong way every time.
Landing complete. Engines are off. System off.
But like, there's an app called Game Glass, and you can use that for some of your ship controls too. So like, I could use my phone, basically, have it set up, and I could use that for the controls. I'm gonna have to look into this stuff because like, oh my gosh, with the Stream Deck and that, I could probably get a pretty cool basic ship setup. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I never had to deal with that. I would Google it. That's my only answer. Rep it to the Google overlords.
with this turret again. Oops. Sorry. I think that was loud. Oh. Game's getting a little choppy.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Controlling one. System check. Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Controlling one. System check.
Oh my goodness. I think my smokies are here. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta get this done so I can have some smokies. But, tide me over. I got some cookies. Some peak creams, fruit creams. My #1 favorite cookie. Store-bought cookie, anyway. Oh my gosh, it is like 1,000 degrees here right now. Apparently this little one holds that big one in place. Stop. Where's that? Right there for now. One of those tasks that's like mind-numbingly satisfying. It's like, oh yeah, look at all those nicely stacked boxes. More. Oops. Through movie magic, I'm almost done loading this load. Ah. Buggy box. Nobody right now. Zing! 2 more cookies.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Cool. We're clear. Let's get out of here. Mm-mm. Huh.
Shields off. Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
What? Press the wrong button.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, of course it's on the other side. God damn it. Okay, have a great night. I'm going to be getting off after I'm done with this load anyway. I will talk to you later, and if you decide to play this, let me know, because I definitely want to play with you. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Love you, hon. Oh, no. Yeah, for sure. Sounds great. I hope it figures out. Good night. Oh. Here we go. Now I get to do the exact same thing I just did in reverse. I also don't want to go down there. Well, I will because I'm setting it down. It's easier to bring it back up. Ta-ta for now. Love you too. mine money. Three more. So sensitive. Did it not snap to the grid? Alright, that's kind of sketchy. Let's get down and take a look. Packs. Yeah, it doesn't want to snap to the grid, hey? Isn't that neat? Everything must be snapped to the grid. It doesn't have to look nice, but it must be snapped to the grid. Let's do it! That's some good money today. I think I started the day at like 2,300. I made about that. I spent that on parts for my first ship. And then, well, where are we at now? 464,000. So I made that back again twice more. That's pretty cool. Cool. Awesome. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. I hope you enjoyed this. If you see it later, give it a like and a follow or a subscribe. Peace, love, and unicorn.